Met you in the summer. Since now, the lights from the summer. Met you in the summer. Summer.
I'm going to not eat meat anymore. Everybody's a fucking character.
This shit starts so goddamn fast, man. This is like the fastest starts game in the fucking West. Ooh. Yeah, you see that? Uncontrollable. Fucking inconceivable. You know? Yeah, the whole fucking just everything is fucking solid. This is where I'm at with it. Been at with it. Oh, it's I don't know if you see the tag. It's nice because the man. It's because of who's wearing it, you know. Ooh, ew. I forget though. I gotta also I'll take a picture of the tag and send it to you. It is a pretty nice shirt. It's just nice and stiff. Got a few different colors. I got them in every color. Not every color. I got army green, yellow. Yellow is surprising. It looks nice. Yellow and black. Fucking and then black, of course. That maroon. Probably though the shirt looks better depending on who wears them. Yeah. I was just saying that. That's too bad you I'm walking down as we speak. I'm 1 second, brother. Brother! Oh. This is a good ass game, bro. Nigga. I can get you one of these, man. Get you a couple of them. I'm about to get another one too and shit, cause randomly, I don't know, weird FBI shit, just weird local government, sneaky, think you're not cognitive shit. It's that game playing the switcheroo where you get confused and you can't be sure and that shit, nigga. Like I follow those thin lines closely and shit, but sometimes I don't. When I get careless, I let it go because I don't have anything to be deceptive about and shit. But I'll still be curious as to why. What the fuck you doing? You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers, that's how, and that lets you know that these motherfuckers is just like. On more than one occasion, I've had a phone disappear, right, randomly and shit, and then pop back up. But like, no, that's why I sat this motherfucker, whatever, and then it popped back up somewhere else. But like, this the second time it been in the possession of somebody random and shit. But look, well, not random, but this is, it don't matter who. This is just weird shit. So then I go to call the phone, like, what the fuck? I wasn't looking for the phone, but this was like over 5 or 6 days ago since I used this motherfucking phone. Now, I know the battery holds a charge, but they don't hold a charge that motherfucking long. So I go to call the phone, like, let me call this motherfucker and see if that bitch ringing like a motherfucker. And then, of course, somehow it ends up back in the possession of somebody, like, oh, yeah, somebody brought some stuff. All right, nigga, all right, man. Okay. I'm gonna throw that bitch in the trash, nigga. But it's more, it's possible it's coincidence. Bruh, listen, nigga, I'll tell you more detail. Anybody would know, it's just nigga like cut it out, bro. I'll be like, all right, man, that's the second time that shit didn't happen. One time it popped back up at home, but I'm like, nigga, I know for a fact that motherfucking phone wasn't at the crib. Like I didn't have to guess. I didn't have to guess because I know it wasn't because my phone was dead, and I had the other phone, another phone, and I was using that phone to play music while I was in the gym. And then I went to the Bucharest, right? And fucking, and I was eating and shit like that. And I couldn't find that motherfucker. I was like, where the fuck is this phone and shit? And I know because I plugged it up in the gym and shit. I was, whatever the fuck. Couldn't find the motherfucker. Then I was like, I'm asking my people, I'm like, oh, have you seen my motherfucking phone? And then the next thing I know, now, like I said, everybody leaves the house. So, I mean, I don't know, dog. Listen, but I've also heard people come in and out of the goddamn house and shit. That when like, let's say, somebody be like, oh, well, I'm finna take off. Whatever, they leave and shit. And then right after they leave, you hear them leave and you hear them come right back. See, this thing. If I was on some bullshit, that's what I would do. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I equate that shit. Which is, I know it sounds crazy and shit like that, but no, nigga, that's how that shit goes. You know what I'm saying? So, because in your mind and shit, they must have forgot something. So a motherfucker will come right in after that. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I done caught motherfuckers. See, my thing when it's a game of cat and mouse and shit like that because you want to catch the person, but you don't necessarily want to catch the person because when you catch the person, you want to catch them off guard and shit because you don't want to be the motherfucker. You're trying to find them. You're trying to shadow box them, right? But this one time and shit, I was hearing some shit. Like, I could sense it. I knew somebody was around that bitch. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? And then I'm looking around, and I go upstairs, and I go step into the backyard, and I'm looking and shit, and I got my nocturnal goggles on. I was like, bing. And I'm like, right here. Motherfucker right there and shit. And then the fucking trees moved. Like, oh, he moved away and shit like that. So I went one direction, then I shot around another direction, and I shot to the front of the house. And when I got to the front of the house and I got to the back, I came up, instead of coming through the house and going to the porch, I went around, and I came back up, and when I got to the porch, nigga, I seen a fucking cop 2 houses down, ducked down, and he ducked down and shit like that. I seen the nigga duck and then move past the motherfucker. Man, boy. Yeah. I was like, busted, nigga. Got your ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Slick shit like that, man. You gotta be careful with those motherfuckers, dog. They think they the slickest people in the motherfucking world. And they got people who work in all departments and shit. Like, like I've had motherfucking like my cousin's cable went out by accident and shit, right? So you got to call the cable guy out. So what the motherfucker did was they went into the box in the back of the house and filled it with water. So the actual plug connector was filled with water, so there was no real issue and shit. But it allowed them to come into the house and do all they looking around and shit, and then go in the back of the house and then fix the cable and shit. Like, oh, it was just this and shit. You know what I'm saying? But they needed to change the box out. Like, they did change some shit out and all that shit, nigga. But I ran EMF, I ran the detectors and shit behind it and shit, nigga, and found the camera. You know what I'm saying? But it's hard, nigga. Yeah, bro. Nigga, what, man? Hey, man, I'll show you, dog. Listen, I was in a motel. Now, I don't know what the fuck this motel is. There's some low, there's some other shit they got going on in here, I guess, and shit. It's in the hood or whatever and shit. So, I'm in this motel and shit, and I'm in the bathroom, and I leave out the motherfucking bathroom, and I leave and I go somewhere. I go to work or I go somewhere and shit like that, and I come back. And when I came back to the motherfucking motel, and I went to go sit on the toilet, I kept picking up on a frequency in my right ear. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm looking around. Well, actually, I didn't look around. I looked right at what it was. I was just like, I know that I don't hear a camera because, for the sake of entertainment and shit. But no, nigga, really, I be on point with that shit. Like, if you put something in my motherfucking house or in my vicinity that's electronic, that works, that gives off any type of radio frequency, nigga, I'm on that bitch. I don't give a fuck. It could be small, cause I can feel it I can feel it fucking with my aura and shit. Like, what the fuck is that? And then, like, nigga, so I look up into my right and shit, and it looks like not an applicator. It looks like like when you have an air conditioning unit and shit like that. There's an actual sensor that turns it on and off and all this kind of shit. It wasn't there. That shit was not there when I left because nigga, I already be like that. I'm already like that. Plus I was high, so I was like, nigga, I know where I'm at. Plus I know who the fuck be around. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, this shit not new to me. You know what I'm saying? So like, nigga, once you stumble across that kind of shit, nigga, motherfuckers be everywhere. But it ain't just the fucking FBI and the local police and shit. Like, nigga, it's the Masons. You know what I'm saying? They watch the motherfuckers is everywhere, bro. Like, they do all types of weird shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and they be in law enforcement and shit like that. So, it's weird ass crazy shit. So, I come back in the apartment and shit like that, and now not only is this fucking thing hanging off of the AC unit that's no longer there and shit like that. So there really was no reason for it to be there, which is why it wasn't there in the first place. Now it's hooked up, but it's hooked up to the cable that's still receiving power in the wall. But it's like two little prongs and shit, and they're twisted around that motherfucker. But it's painted to look like it's part of the background and shit. But the paint is fairly fresh. It has a very clean. Everything's clean about it and shit versus everything else in the background, which would have dirt and soot and just different shit on the motherfucking just old dust that been collected on the screen, that type of shit, or like dirt in the filter and shit like that. All of that shit was everywhere else except for this one piece of machinery and shit. So again, I break out the detector and shit. This motherfucker live. Unhook it. When I unhook it, I get a call on my phone from a random phone number. I'm like, yeah, nigga, click. I still got that bitch. I kept it. You know what I'm saying? So my game, you know what I'm saying, nigga, I'm talking to motherfuckers like, yeah, man, what the fuck, blah, 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 blah. I'm just this talkative ass, mouth running ass nigga, what the fuck? Hey, man, this motherfucker, nigga, fuck, boy, like, nigga, all right. And then one of the bitches that work in the motherfucking motel, like, trying to get it from me. She's like, oh, well, damn, I heard so and so. She's like, can I see that? No. You know what I'm saying? So at the same time, though, whatever they got going, so I'm like, oh, y'all niggas on some other shit. So I do the last thing they think I'm gonna do. I call the police. The police show up. The police come in and they looking at me. I'm like, yeah. So anyway, look at this. Now this wasn't here when I got here. He's like, nigga. Now they looking at it too, cause. Oh, inside of the apple, like I said, inside of it is a fucking camera lens, but it's the same thing. It's a small camera placed back inside of the little applicator, and then hooked up to the two positive and negative forces on it, and then the rest of the cord that ain't shit that don't actually work is still on there, but then those two cables are on there and shit like that, and you barely pay attention to them, and those was hooked into the power outlet. The power source. You know what I'm saying? If you wasn't paying no attention, nigga, you would have missed it. That's the type of shit I peep immediately. Bing, the fuck is that? Like, why is it still hooked up? And if let's say you was somewhere and and this would just be some shit you acquired through normality or being homeless or any motherfucking thing. Like, let's say you squatting somewhere, nigga, and you got power running the shit, and nigga, they ain't supposed to be running into it. So you got your power ran different shit, nigga, that, then you have only a limited amount of power. You don't want to exceed the power limit and shit like that. You want to keep the power on and all that kind of shit, right? You would be doing shit like that already. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm like, nigga, you would have to find alternate ways to get power into something or change the way it receives it. Well, also they're underestimating my stupidity and shit, which is why I speak on it. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason not to at this point. Like, nigga, because, nigga, why not jot it down? You know what I'm saying? Keeping it to myself doesn't educate everybody else. Because you have people in the world that do the exact same shit and that utilize the same technologies to do fuck shit, like kidnap people. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, though. They'll be watching every motherfucking thing and seeing who's alone and nigga and who coming and going and shit like that, and that bitch will disappear. You know what I mean? So that, and then of course the rest of the shit. Now there's a whole level of us. See, look, has I been talking about this shit? Hey nigga, look, check it out. I'm telling you, bro. I done had, man, listen, man, I done had times where they got these little, I don't know what it is and shit, but besides the gang stalking units and shit, they have, their motherfuckers have schedules and shit. So they'll have like, they'll be coordinating with other people in the city and shit, right? But they'll look like regular motherfuckers. They'll have book bags on and be dressed regular, be riding bikes and all this different type of shit, right? They look homely and shit. And, you know, they'll have like, on a phone, they have a second phone. They'll have like another little phone in there and shit. Or like an app that'll look normal, that'll actually be passing messages back and forth, but you wouldn't be paying no attention to this shit. Like, yo, real shit. So that, and then they'll have the little schedule, man. So there's people's names, and they're on these schedules. And there's times and shit where they're expected to be in certain areas, right? And they're a longer route that they've been given by other people, right? And they cross, nigga. I told you, nigga, bro. Like, motherfuckers think I'm playing, dog. I'm like, no, nigga, I pay attention, dog. I you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, oh, we busted, nigga. I done got a hold of one of them key cards. I gave it back to him. I was like, bitch, run it. He was just laying there and shit. And I was like, nigga, oh, I seen one of those before. I snatched that bitch on. He's like, hey, man, I was like, yeah, he tried to play that shit off. Like, it was like, nigga, I looked at him like, bitch, I'll walk out of here with this motherfucker. You dig what I'm saying? I'll figure out how it worked. Right, yeah, you would have had nigga, and me and that cop would have been fighting to the death, and nigga, and I probably would have got his ass, like flat out, nigga. They be sitting them weirdos and shit, man. I don't even like talking about this shit for real. They be on some weird shit, like nigga, like that shit, dog. Right, everybody tough when they got guns, nigga. Trust me. You know, then you got the other nigga without a brain. So yeah, anyway, motherfucking shit crazy, dog. So they have a little schedule and shit, and then they also go in at night and shit. So they follow motherfuckers around all day and shit, and do little shit to fuck with people and whatever the fuck, and just watch motherfuckers and shit in private, you know, and then they meet up with other people and shit. And not only do they be doing that, but nigga, they'll all be around somebody else, like, you know, and shit like that. So anybody moving around and shit will have somebody dedicated to them and shit, and nobody knows it. I be watching the fuck out of them motherfuckers. Like, but it's also something hard to explain. When they say agents of the devil, nigga, that's what I mean. So that shit be interchangeable too. So it ain't always like, nigga, I'll make everybody goddamn paranoid. No, but, so, yeah, man. So, yeah, but anyway. Motherfuckers be sneaky, dog. We slick. And this is what they count on and shit. The plausible deniability factor, which right now, I guess I might as well not even be talking about it, because things are done so that, nigga, you can't prove it necessarily, but also if you speak on it, you look crazy. So you got to be able to assess enough to pull enough information and have enough, you know what I'm saying? And then back it up with fact and actual study, nigga, in order to be able to spot it when it happens. But even then, it's going to be hard to catch. Sometimes you just be slipping and you just do, oh, damn, or whatever the fuck. But that's the whole point, nigga. It's now you see it, now you don't type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga. This shit's wild, bro. One time I went to go call a lawyer. I had my lawyer. I went to go call my lawyer and shit. And right before I made the phone call, the phone went like it had static on it and shit. And then a bitch answered the phone. Hey, this is so and so and so and so. I'm like, no, it's not. Who the fuck is this? I'm like, what? I was like, oh no, I didn't actually say nothing. I was just like, I hung up and I called. I redialed it right back. Then I hung up and I called it again and shit like that. I broke the signal and shit like that. And then, you know, before it's able to buffer and shit and then lock back on your shit, I called again and then he answered the phone. Yes, nigga. And look, this is how I got locked out of my fucking email and shit because I have all of that shit recorded. You dig what I'm saying? All of it. All of that weird shit, nigga. And then I had one recording where somebody was playing some straight up. They had that. This is when they, like now they're using the whole voice, copying people's voices technology, nigga. If you go back on these broadcasts, I was talking about that shit way before people started using it. I was like, dog, motherfucker called my phone and had taken pieces of my ex-girlfriend's voice and shit, nigga. And I was like, yo, that shit sound weird as fuck. Like, if I didn't know no better, I would say there's somebody else saying shit into something that, and this, it's like, but it was like, it wasn't actually live at the time. It was somebody typing something, and then it was playing through those audio clips that had been saved in order to sound like a conversation, and then hung up on me. I'm like, oh, that's gaslighting. Like, nigga, this shit get deep. Yeah. That shit's crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, it's like, which is how I know somebody's using artificial intelligence to do it. Because they have to pre-plan these shit and then schedule it and then gather data and then input it and then gather data and then input it and shit like that in order to get a perfect little project window and shit like that. And then to piece people together and to doing it and shit like that. Organized gang stalking and shit like that. Weird shit, nigga. But they be careful though, because nigga, they'll get fucked up. I'm sure there's reports of them niggas getting killed, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Proving it, whether or not, I don't know. But yeah, I didn't, you catch one of them, I see, man, I don't know. I don't have that, for the sake of the people around me, and I mean anybody, you know what I'm saying, like anybody, and shit like that, and their mental state and shit like that, I'm more careful with how I behave and shit like that, but I know those motherfuckers running around this bitch, you know what I'm saying? And, I gotta just, because I'll be one of them, nigga, the moment that I fucking have, and I know for sure I fucking gotta keep my fucking, because then I remember all it. You know what I'm saying, nigga, and then, you know what I'm saying? They be on some other shit, dog. Like, for real, nigga. And then, not only that, but I got conversations recorded where these motherfuckers is talking in the background, like, because I was fucking with the audio and shit, and basically, just how we do and shit. Nigga, anybody with music will stumble across. Anybody who does music deep enough will stumble across this crazy shit. So I was tuning the audio and shit like that, and I had a whole motherfucking conversation, dog. It was a whole conversation between this nigga and this, but they was talking, but they were talking about everybody in this way that was like, who the fuck are these motherfuckers? I'm like, who the fuck is this? Oh yeah, he's probably headed over to so and so forth to fucking la 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 la. I'm like, who the fuck? This shit's wild, dog. I was like, holy shit. And yeah, man. But now I think they have a whole nother level of agent and shit like that, and I think it's mind control. They don't even have to leave to see to their goddamn house. You know what I'm saying? But I think it'll be dressed up as something else, like whatever the fuck. We really want to get into this shit. Being, it was funny, man, being quiet about it and shit, not talking about it. But I was just thinking yesterday, I was like, man, I'm starting to, not remember exactly the way shit is or the way shit be, you know what I'm saying? And then I get little shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Now, of course, in this instance, I'll say that I probably left my phone somewhere, you know what I'm saying, right? But I don't, it's not the accusation on it, it's just saying, that nigga, put it this way. Yeah, so like a motherfucker will be like, the way they'll do some shit is like, steal it from your motherfucking apartment, right? Or out of your bag or something. And then once you try to do it real quick or whatever, try to, whatever. Once they can't actually fucking get it back to where it came from and shit or something like that, then they put it somewhere else or hand it to somebody else or however that shit'll work. You're like, how the fuck did, you know what I'm saying? How the fuck did that happen? Somebody just, I found this. Oh, okay. Well, nice. And it's ironically just happens to be, a lot of times it's like shit like that happens, dog. Like it's crazy, But I would say that I would be completely tripping if I had not been offered. Well, they some two random guys I met. They walked up on me, not walked up on me, but started a conversation with me. Would ask me a few questions and shit like that at a Starbucks randomly, and I was like, huh? They wanted me to take a flash drive and go to some company, like or whatever the fuck, interview, some shit like that, and then stick it in the goddamn computer. You know what I mean? I was like, wow, and shit like that. So I talked to my homegirl about this shit. I was like, yo, this motherfucker was like, she was like, don't do that. I was like, I mean, I did consider it a little bit. I was like, oh, that's some cool shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck. But I was also at the same time like, hell no. Trust me, in the back of my mind, I was thinking about this shit like, no, I didn't even fucking show interest in it for real and shit like that. That niggas had to know better and shit. But, yeah, no, I see you getting killed and shit. But even if I wasn't thinking at the time, she was like, nigga, you'll get killed. And I was like, probably. I don't really say much and shit like that. In my mind and shit, I say a whole lot of things. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I kind of came to that conclusion. Like, motherfucker, you would be meeting randomly trying to catch somebody probably high or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Just somebody who needs whatever the fuck type of assistance or money or whatever the fuck, and catching them slipping or whatever, catching them in public or whatever. But the whole reason why, and actually the reason why he fucking started fucking talking to me was shit because I was sitting all the way on the other side of the room and I could hear their whole conversation. That shit blew his mind. Because I responded to him. He said something, and then he kind of said something about everybody, and he kind of said something like, kind of sort of about me and shit like that, and I responded to his ass. And nigga was like, yeah, nigga, you know? I don't know, but fuck all that. You see what I'm saying? I'm like somewhere in between. When the shit, after the shit happened so much, I stopped giving a fuck. Like, fuck all that. You're not about to keep playing games with me, dog. I'm not about to keep playing games with you niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real, nigga. But all at the same time, now I have to know what's going on and shit like that because, nigga, I feel like my explosive temper and all this shit is being used to my detriment. You know what I'm saying? Or trying to be used to my detriment, which is exactly what they was doing. And shit, they were trying to use that shit to make me do something overboard. And then because I had more reserve and more self-control in that, they would introduce other little factors and do little shit and shit in order to trigger me along the way to whatever the fuck. Like, just it's wild. It's wild. So you got to imagine the level of fucking privacy invasion that got to be going on and shit. I was like, whoa. You know, nigga, but see, like I said, if you want to get, I would have to be talking to somebody. If you want to get more technical, I could break that shit down like this, nigga. All I gotta do is think about it harder. Yeah, it was like, woo, 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 woo. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker did this, did that. But again, I have to say, and this is where I go with this now, I hate feeling like I better shut up and shit, because fuck all of that. You know what I'm saying? Not like I want to be known for this type of shit, but it's the truth. That's how I stumbled across the fucking big-eyed motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, really? So I was like, okay, that's a fucking lizard, dog. And then that is not a lizard. That's some type of gray. And that one don't even look like a gray. That motherfucker has dark, shadowy eyes and a more fucked up looking head. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, shit. You know? So, when I realized that, I was like, nigga, dog, look. And I've also seen shit, you know what I'm saying, materialize out of nowhere. You know, fuck corporate America, fuck the world, fuck all that fake shit, nigga. I've seen that shit happen multiple times. I've seen it happen with different shit. I've seen motherfucking antennas in the middle of fucking neighborhoods, covered with fake foliage and shit. You know, you wouldn't. But they mostly green, like the way they look, damn near like actual vegetation and shit. So you wouldn't even catch it. So I know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying, nigga? So I can't even play with you on that. So again, like I said, that's why I'm not accusational. I'll just be looking like, I'll be like, nigga, which leads me back to being very okay. You know what I'm saying? Because you can never be sure. you can be sure, but nigga, you better have all the fucking evidence in the world and know exactly what the fuck it is you're talking about before you go pointing fingers at somebody. You can. I mean, I suppose. I think it might be a marveling thing, and it might be because I don't think they expect people to be intelligent enough to actually perceive it for what it is, and and then those who do perceive it for what it is may take away from it something to appreciate, like I do, but perhaps too much, and that's when they invite you, or who knows. But then that's why I say it's like this. It's a you know what I'm saying? Because technically, you've never seen anything. You dig what I'm saying? You always heard and thought you saw, but didn't see. And I don't like that shit. I've always been that way. That's why I always be like, I want evidence. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, it really just wakes something up in me, which for me may have been the purpose in the first place. I don't know. You dig what I'm saying? And that's when I was like, there's a whole another level of shit going on to wake up the human race. And I think we're a whole lot doper than we think we are. And that's it. That's why I say everybody's special. But then, of course, my uniqueness and my speciality is just mine. But everybody has something. And I run into people along the way who have been experiencing the same things, but not necessarily been a part of something, but felt like they were. Which is why I say I believe we're all in the military. Nobody knows. You know what I'm saying? It's some experiment, some social fucking simulated experiment that we're all doing together with mind wipes, and we don't remember. You know what I'm saying? So for whatever educational purpose there is and shit, I don't know. But again, these are things that I just consider. I'm not one of those people that are fixated on particular beliefs. I try to believe all things, not all things at one time, but believe the possibility of all things and shit like that, which is why I feel the ability to say what I want to say without repercussion. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, of course, it would technically be, it's just, it's hard to explain, man. It's weird shit. But then I also ask a lot of questions to people. I try to get out of the habit of asking too many questions, or filling in the gaps for people because I'm already have an idea made up of what it is you on or who it is you are. Like I've already in my mind, I've already judged you and find you guilty and shit. So I stopped doing that because I think more things open to interpretation you know because they are, and it's a wild thing to recognize that everybody is programmed, dog, and that's just that we all have this shit going on, man. And obviously it would be extremely intelligible because uh, everybody still treats each other like trash and shit. Nobody knows about it. So being a person that speaks about it, it's kind of scary. It creeps me the fuck out. But people who would technically run away from it, and rather just say you're crazy or fucking run away from it because whatever the fuck, regardless of who they are, make me consider them bitches. But I'm also not here to force anything on anybody because, shit, it's up to you. Plus, you got to figure out how you want to handle that shit, So, hey, man, more power and love to you and shit. So I don't really, you know. Yeah, man. So one time and shit, I saw a woman, um, like, yo, that shit's. I'd rather just write it into a rap and show you a video. You know what I'm saying? Shit's crazy, man. Like, yeah, yeah, that motherfucker said that shit was wild. I would get more into that. There's a whole lot of that stuff. I got tons of that, man. Tons of all sorts of things and shit. Motherfuckers be aliens, dog. But look, I'm not playing. And then other motherfuckers just be people. But be acting like aliens because there's some fucking alien controlling that motherfucker. I've seen that too. And I'm like, I know you're nearby here somewhere, talking through this motherfucker right here, because that is not who the fuck that. You know what I'm saying, bro? And the funny thing is that I believe that the majority of my behavior and shit, and it always has been, it consists of the making up sort of webs around the way I actually truly think and believe. Everything else is the whole, man, well, it's all a reaction to discomfort. You know what I'm saying? It's how you came to be and all that shit. It's just what the world makes of me. You dig what I'm saying? But if I want to stay here in the land of make believe, you know, I don't want all the fucking walls to come apart neither. I'm like, ain't no way in hell. But like I said, I've also seen some wild shit. So I'm like, and you know what? I know it so well that I'm willing to be like, well, maybe I just fucking left it. You know what I'm saying? But I also because of the heart in people and shit like that. So once I see into somebody's eyes and whatever, it kind of doesn't matter what they're doing. I'm like, okay, well, you're this and you're that and shit like that. And I move past it. So I find a way to fucking move beyond you, regardless of what you organize with, who you're a part of, what you're a part of. You know what I'm saying? But every once in a while and shit, this happens, I guess, and then I end up talking about that type of stuff. Not like I haven't been wrong or haven't been, or nothing like that. That's just what it is, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think any of that would validate some of the behaviors of these people around us and shit. And I think that they try to put more tend on twos in a little bit, like that shit that happened. What was that? That march that turned into a riot because they had dressed a couple fucking Masons up, and then they had the cops dressed up in regular street clothes, and they started throwing rocks and shit to get people to fight. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit, man. That type of shit. I don't like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I could never be a part of something like that. But I laugh because I feel like laughing because I feel like I'm already dressed up. So I guess we are a part of shit like that. I'm just playing my part. You know. I hope mine ain't messed up. Yeah, I'll use that. Shit's crazy, bro. But I mean, and everybody probably feels that way. Everybody's showing clothes and like locked away in the house and shit. I think technically everybody's afraid of each other anyway, right? Maybe. I don't know. Some of them, and the rest of them fucking hate each other. Can't relate. Shit's crazy, man. So yeah, but anyway, that ought to help somebody and shit. But look, this is what I'm trying to tell you and shit. This is the reason why I approach this shit the way I do is because nigga, look, you can't walk around doing that shit, losing your fucking mind and fucking looking at everybody like, you know what I'm saying? You better get that shit under control, flat out. You take all of that fucking energy and shit like that and use it to be more meticulous, not more nefarious. You know what I'm saying? It should make you just the thought alone and shit like that, and how deep you're thinking in and shit. You should be able to repurpose that, and it should make you better perform at whatever it is you're doing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Better at analyzing things, more patient, taking a step back and actually, before you make your mind up again, look for more reasons or more. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't function that way. That's great for them and shit like that. But they ain't who's making the world go round. They who's sitting down. You know? So shit. Yeah, that's true too. Somebody hopes to see, that's what I mean, man. Somebody hopes to see a brighter future, a better future for the human race in general and shit like that. And there's certain pains and gains that's going to have to happen before that can happen. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's making these decisions for the betterment, or they so they think. So I don't know. I think they need to spend more time talking. To me, to me, you know. I don't know, bro. Either way, shit. But yeah, man. Yeah, nigga. So phones be disappearing and shit. This shit ain't happened to me in a minute, whatever. But they're like, yeah, that shit be crazy, dog. Oh, so this is the one thing. This is the okay. Here's the bomb drop right here. This is what made it so fucking funny to me. When I called the phone the first time, it said call ended, right? But I had a bad signal at the time, so I was like, okay. So I called again. It rang. Mind you, I haven't charged this motherfucking phone in over 6 days, 7 days and shit. But it has alarms and all types of shit set, nigga. So it would have reason to have used the battery already, or at least be super low on battery. Like within, like nigga, if that bitch ain't on 4%, if it's on anything above 60, nigga, I don't. Like, if they don't power save, you know what I'm saying? Which, you know, I'm like, oh, that's perfect. This is a good idea. You know what I'm saying? So then, who had the phone? Why did they charge the phone? They didn't know who the fuck it was because they didn't even know it was mine. I was like, oh, hey, what? You know? So I'm like, nigga, where that phone come from? Where it come from? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, I'm telling you, man, believe what the fuck you want to believe. You will not believe some of the people that can get in and out of places, dog. Bro, motherfuckers will be living in your house with you and you won't even know they're there. I'm not fucking kidding, man. Some people are really, really good, dog. Now, of course, I'm not saying that's what that is. I'm just, nigga, these are the possibilities, dog, that shit can, listen, man. Believe what the fuck you, look, motherfuckers will come in your shit and do shit to fuck with you. Like, take every drawer of yours and then pull it halfway out, or like, and then like have them like stairs, right? But also, this is the thing, the reason why you can't put your finger on that shit a lot is because that motherfucker not actually there. I know you don't want to believe that shit, and that's going to be really hard for you to accept, but some people vibrate in and out of fucking existence, and nigga, you wouldn't believe it unless you caught it on camera. And when you do, and you see that that's what that shit is, that something came in there and did all of that shit, nigga, and there was never anybody walking around the room that you could see visibly, it'll fuck your head up. It'll fuck your fucking head up. Like, what the fuck? I got videos, dog. Motherfuckers be playing games. I got a video of a nigga. Look, there was a shadow coming down the street. Just a shadow coming down the street. Like somebody was walking. There was no fucking body there. This wasn't no video trick. There was nobody there. Then this motherfucker materialized. This nigga, it was just the top of a person with no motherfucking legs, and then got down further, and then there was a person. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, what else I got? I got that shit. I told you about the spider. That spider had the most serial killer eyes I ever seen in my life, nigga. I've never seen a spider like that before. It reminded me of one of them goddamn, one of those, a chest burster. Before it reminded me of one of these. The way it moved, it was super intelligent and moving around and looking and shit. And when I moved the camera, it looked at the camera and it like peeked over that bitch and and then moved back down. It reminded me of fucking Lord of the Rings, man. What else? Fucking, yeah, man. That, and then the fucking Men in Black. That shit. Man, I got tons of shit for you. If I'm about to just turn this shit into fucking entertainment, dog. Why the fuck not? You know? Just some of the fucking, yeah, this shit's sweet, nigga. I mean, it's good to tell stories too, though. Shit. Some people like that intense shit. Let me see, what else? And then they say the more intense somebody is when they tell something like, that's fabricated, man. I don't know, bro. Why don't you go ahead? You can say this, either I'm telling the truth or I really believe what I'm saying. That'll be the lower side of whatever the fuck it is, you know. Until, one day that shit comes out where they can actually show the images of what's in your brain, and then they be able to show you the images of what's actually there versus what you perceive and shit. Because I sit here and I think like that. I be looking in my own mind like, no, this is how I'm thinking I saw it. What will be the more realistic case, and more practical in this instance and shit, right? I'll do all of that. Now, it might be unnecessary. That's why I guess I try to use my heart more, how I felt at the time. Like, yo, when it comes to emotion, if you can think of how you felt at the time and shit with something, you can snap all the way back to that shit. All the way back to that moment. Which is draining. It's draining and shit. It's a form of time travel, you know what I'm saying? That coupled with smells, sights and sounds, you can, But then you'll be like, yeah, you're tethered to those moments and shit, though. Apparently, which is what I'm finding out. But it's useful, you know, as far as emotion is concerned. I guess unless you don't want to fucking be emotional at all, and be like with the spiral eye and shit, then I guess you could just let go of everything. But I mean, I do that sometimes too. I like being able to navigate between my two, my fucking two mindsets and shit. But yeah, what else can I tell you that you probably can look up? Um, oh yeah. I forgot to tell you. So the cops pull up and I hand them the shit, nigga. Look, even they looking at this shit like, you know what I'm saying? And they get in the motherfucking car and he's sitting there. Sitting with a light and shit. He get to looking that motherfucker up and shit, and he pulls it up and he's like, yeah, it's this and shit. And he looking it up, but he's still looking at me like. I was like, yeah, dog. I ain't say nothing. I just looked at him like, so I don't know if you got something to do with all of this shit or not, but nigga, I don't think so. Based off of the way you looking like, is that what I think it is? But you don't want to say it is, and you don't want to make no bigger deal out of it than whatever the fuck it is right now. Because how the fuck you gonna even get into that shit? And that's our fucking problem, right there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, what the fuck? Now you looking around at everybody like, what the fuck, nigga? You know what I'm saying? And then he was like looking at that shit, and I was like, he handed it back to me like, and then I was like, all right, you know what I'm saying? But that was just so that I could have an incident report number and shit. Boom, done, dated, nigga, all that. So check, nigga. Hold on. Yeah, but what I was getting ready to say was, so I called the phone in, and then eventually somebody answered the phone, and they sat silently on the phone, and then they hung up. So I called back, and they did it again. I sent them a text message. I said what I said, and then the phone rang a few more times. I'm like, okay, the phone's ringing. The fuck? And then like an hour later, I called it again, and somebody who knows who I am answered it. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, it was. But it didn't sound like he was bullshitting. But then again, I don't know. But I highly doubt it. He didn't know nothing about that shit. He was like, what the fuck? I was like, huh? I was like, yeah. He was like, wait. I was like, yeah. I was like, well, I called it earlier and somebody fucking hung up. He was like, he was caught off guard by that shit. Like, wait, what? He was like, no, hold on, so somebody hung up? You know, you can tell with authentic behavior from we can't. It's hard to tell. Man, some people are really good actors and shit like that. I was like, nah, he ain't no shit about that shit. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. That's what I be meaning though. That's what I be meaning, dog. It's like I'm just it depends on how fucking curious I am, or I know how instant I am, how much time I got on my hands and shit, and how much it means to me. I got other shit to do. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really care no more and shit like that. It's not going to affect me in the ways that I would be worried about being affected. So in the meantime, you know, I have the intelligence to find it should I need to find it, but I feel like I should take it more seriously because you know, because cybercrime is out of fucking control. That shit is out of control. You know what I'm saying? It really is, man. But I feel like there's a group of people that sit around waiting for the ignorant to get smarter and shit. So everything that they do is just tracked and booked and logged. You know what I'm saying? And that's just been what it is and shit like that. Because it's hard to catch somebody, you know, by behaving like them. You dig what I'm saying? Hopefully, you know, you understand where I'm coming from. But, you know, we're reaching a point where that's just what it is, you know. So, yeah, man, shit's wild though, bro. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying to anybody who's listening to the shit I'm saying. Whether you believe it or not, it could be a complete fairy tale, you know. I mean, you know, but which is why I am very about my fucking security. You know what I'm saying? Certain, I just know. You don't fucking know. Man, look, wild shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, people could be living in your motherfucking house, your building, fucking, you won't even know that they're there. You won't even fucking know they're there. That's why I be listening. Nigga, motherfucker will be in the wall. A motherfucker will be in the wall. I found people in the wall. I found fucking sleeping bags, underwear, socks, food, and shit in walls and crawl spaces and shit like that in buildings and fucking, you know, like, nah, dog, and you'll be then caught a motherfucker in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to catch them though. It's hard to catch the culprit and shit because they've been doing it for so fucking long. You know what I'm saying? They just know the natural movements of people and shit. So it's just that's just a part of the way that they operate and shit like that. And don't let them have some information on you and shit. Which me, you know what I'm saying, I'm always on this motherfucker. So whatever the fuck. But see, I don't really worry about that either because I'm doing what the fuck I feel like doing what I want to do at the time. Meanwhile, conserving other fucking resources and shit. You dig what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I will be in control of the situation. You know why? Because regardless of what it is you do, you have to assert it and you have to put it around me and what I do. So I'm always gonna see it. You dig what I'm saying? Because you're dedicated to me. You might as well fucking work for me. Literally. You know what I'm saying? You work that shit right, they do. Nigga. Like, oh. This shit's funny, bro. It's funny. You know what I'm saying? Man, see, look, hold on. You know? That's like fucking, like every time you motherfucking, I hate being on goddamn camera for real, man. I really just don't like this shit. It's like having, you know, every time ignoring obvious signs of fucking, infiltration and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a door being unlocked. No matter how many times you lock that motherfucker, you come back and check it. Somebody either is it's either unlocked, being unlocked, or somebody's leaving it unlocked, or somebody's unlocking it. You know what I'm saying? So either somebody's leaving it unlocked for somebody to get in, being helpful, or sneaky, or you know what I'm saying? Whoever the fuck is, you know what I'm saying, sneaking or in and out of the place and shit like that is, you know, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker's trying to fucking leave the door open for some type of infiltration, dog. Whatever the fuck it be. It might be a girl trying to sneak a nigga in the house so they can suck his dick in the back of the goddamn house. You know what I'm saying? Some goofy shit like that. Like, you know, it might be fucking anything. A motherfucker could be just trying to let somebody in to fucking rob you. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could have nowhere to sleep. But they just leave it open for that. It's like motherfuckers leaving food out. So if you know what I'm saying, you somewhere where you leaving food out and you leaving doors unlocked, nigga, you just invited rats in their motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog. And this is why. Don't matter, but you get where the fuck I'm coming from. Right, nigga. So, think about that. When I say the shit I be saying. Like, no, motherfuckers really be on some bullshit. They try to be slick about it. It's like sneak mode now. Now it's sneak this time. You know what I'm saying? It's sneakier and sneakier and shit. That's why I be telling people watch out for drugs, nigga. The drugs you do and shit like that, all that. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get an overamped pack. Yo ass. Either by design, you know what I'm saying, of however the fuck, nigga. Like somehow, nigga, you're gonna end up doing something that's gonna be too much for you. You know what I'm saying? But it's made that way. And everything's made to fucking nigga, cuz motherfucker, it's the last fucking, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to, last stretch, nigga. They finna fucking try to catch as many, and a lot of people fall right at the end. You know? Nigga, you know, hold the line. Shit's wild. Hold on. Anyway, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? But, that's why I say what I say, bro. Motherfuckers be trying to be on some bullshit, dog. And everybody deals with it, man. I don't think it matters how much money you got. You know what I'm saying? Well, like, nigga, you know, hey, man, when I'm looking this way, my ears is behind me. You know what I'm saying? I got my peripherals right here. Boom. I got my ears for everything, my ears and my peripheral to connect the dots for everything on the side of me, the movement and shit. I'm staring in this direction and shit like that. All I gotta do is make sure that I'm really, really focused on what's going on right here. It's hard. It takes practice and shit to be paying attention to have that whole fucking 360 degrees. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but then alternate. Let there be an active exercise that you do. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes and shit, nigga. So you alternate. Use your eyes, use your ears, use both. Use your senses, nigga. And then, until that shit becomes just a natural way of being. You know what I'm saying? You just catch shit. I like to catch. I like having been able to catch shit in retrospect. Like, oh, as a matter of fact, and then you just let it be a part of the way you are and shit. Oh. whole new world. Yeah, man, shit's crazy though. You know, I gotta get back being more comfortable talking about that kind of shit. You know, because whatever fucking the truth is, whatever reward there is in being silent about some shit that really fucking bothers me, is it really worth it though? Because at the end of the day, I would be, you know, denying truth for a fictitious version of my reality and shit. You know what I'm saying? For what? And shit. Shouldn't I be, or won't I be more comfortable where I am? You know what I'm saying? Because then I'll be surrounded by people who are policing me. You know? Like, why the fuck would I want to do that? You know? So, shit. It's just wild, dog. But I still feel like everything has to do this. And then you gotta. Okay. A little more. I gotta bring this up a little more. There we go. Is it? My face kind of distorted. And then, you know, whatever the fuck. But hey, man. I don't know. This shit's crazy. Yeah, but see, okay, like, yeah, but see, you see where I'm coming from, though? When you call the phone and then somebody answers it, and then they sit, and then they hang up. But they let it ring. They didn't turn it off. Right? So I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, so what reason would you have for having the phone? Or what reason would you have for the phone ringing? You know? And then answering it and then hanging up versus answering it and then speaking and then being like, whatever the fuck. So on and so on forth. Whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I have this phone by accident or whatever the fuck, right? What type of sense that make? But then people do weird shit. That's not even necessarily, you know, finite or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, some people just like, this motherfucking phone keep ringing. Just bugging them and shit. But, you know what I mean? It's wild, man. Some wild shit, right?
Be careful.
Right behind you.
And now to your purpose.
We're getting close. Get back. There's Lazarevich.
Stand guard. Stay alert. Yes, sir.
Where's Schaefer?
Schaefer.
I don't know. They must be holding him up there.
Oh, shit. Headshot.
He's out of ammo.
Oh, don't. All right.
Them in your sights. Flash them out. Watch out.
Sweet. Just what I needed.
see him.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh shit. Sorry, sweetie. Sweetheart.
This way.
Where'd you go? Honey bunches of oats. Okay. Too goddamn closely. Right. Dumbass closely.
All right, I'll get it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh.
Whoa! All right, just like the fire escape.
Oh. Whoa. Okay.
All right, when you get up there, kick it down.
Oh. Oh no.
I didn't mean literally.
Oh. Hang on. Back away. Special delivery.
That'll work. Good thinking.
Okay. Here we go. Oh. Ow. You hanging in there?
Yeah, cute.
Careful.
All right. There you go.
We're getting closer.
Okay.
Hey. Shh.
Your eyes open.
All right. Keep your head down.
Hey, buddy.
See ya. I guess. Incoming!
Oh, shit.
Nice. Come on, follow me. Up there. That must be where they're holding Schaefer. What? Ah, crap. Get down.
Flush them out. Oh my God.
Down, boy.
Clear out. You're dead, Drake.
Taste. New toy. Perfect. Yes.
There he is!
Oh no. It's okay. We're here.
You were right.
About what?
Everything you touch does turn to shit.
All right, come on. We're gonna get you out of here.
No.
What do we do?
Did you find my expedition?
Yes, I found them.
You understand what I had to do?
Yes.
If they had found the stone, it would have changed the course of history.
Okay, easy, easy.
He took the dagger.
I know.
He's gone to the tower. You have to stop him.
Try not to move.
This monastery hides the secret path to Shambhala. You must get the dagger back, find the secret path, and destroy the stone before he gets his hands on it. Drake, you have to believe.
Schaefer.
Oh, Nate. We can't just leave him.
What choice do we have? You heard him.
Do you think all this really could be true?
I don't know. But he believed it. That's enough for me. Okay.
I think we should split up.
What?
No, listen. I'll go scope out the secret entrance thing, and you go to the tower and figure out how to get that dagger back.
Yeah, all right. Just keep your head down and stay in radio contact.
Yeah, okay.
Good luck.
Oh, let me tell you, I'm not eating meat no more, dog. Thank God, made vegetables. I mean, I don't think about it. Fish and shit. Chicken still looks good because it's just chicken. It's just the shape of it. Like, oh man, you know, it's an image in my goddamn head from cartoons to fucking commercials. But I can say, my body remembers that shit fondly, and I forget that it's an entirely different mental state. Yeah, for real. You know. It is. Man, I can't wait. I'm getting back there now where, you know, you can feel the vibration. I can feel that shit right now. Like, you don't really get that from, well, you can get it from juices. Right, don't you hate that shit? Sorry, I was thinking about somebody else, and I was thinking about how they were concerned about wanting to speak their mind. You know, thank God there's some people a little braver than me. They speak their mind. You know, well, I think so. I would think so. I mean, I speak my mind all the time, but I don't never know what more to say. You know what I'm saying? Without running out of shit to say, too. You know? Shit's crazy, bro. I just need to be flying a spaceship. You know? Nigga, this atmosphere, I've outgrown it. I can still rap and shit and do movies and music and all that shit. But also, nigga, I need to fly a ship. You know? I need to be somewhere exploring planets and, you know, just looking at different shit, you know? Looking at star maps and all of that, you know? And, yeah, man. This would be more fun. I have to use my mind first, though. You know, we do the same shit. I can rap on the ship. I'll hang out with goddamn Star Lord and shit. He probably wouldn't like me. Like, I'm not hanging out with that motherfucker. Like, why? I'm actually a cool guy. What are you talking about, bro? You know, he's all right and shit. Yeah, man. But yeah, what the fuck is going on, really though? My thing is this, nigga. Who do you think you playing with? You cannot convince me that everything everything happens for a reason, whatever. That everything is happening other than reasons of me being who I am or you being who you are before you are now. You know? I mean, I am who I am. You know what I'm saying? You are who you are. But I'm just saying. Yeah. is just wild, man. You know, it's just like, the system is just not set up that way. You know, certain shit is just built to fucking last, I guess. But look at this motherfucker. Like, the fuck, you know? But I guess whatever. At the same time, I just got to find a better way to navigate it. You know. Also, my issue would always be trying to bring people with me. But I swear that's the reason why I came here. You know what I'm saying? So I can't stop doing it, but making necessary changes. Claus. Mrs. Claus, is that you? Mrs. Claus is here. She's poking her head around and shit. I can see her with her fucking haircut. Like, well, that's how my Mrs. Claus wears her hair and shit. Short and kempt? No, I mean, that's cool too. I mean, how short? How kempt? Anyway, I'm gonna drop these bombs on niggas. You know what I'm saying? Watch this shit. I'm gonna get all in your motherfucking head. Like, oh my god. Ah! Yes. You know. Yeah, man, but ain't that some weird shit? You know what I'm saying? People's behavior is fucking odd, man. It really is. But listen, shit's always up in the air. It's a coin toss to me, you know? So, like I said, I'm like, nigga, I'm like a fucking superior Spider-Man and shit. Well, almost superior Spider-Man. I'm not Doc Ock yet. I'm still Peter Parker and shit. Or Miles Morales, for this instance, because Spider-Man is Spider-Man and shit. I don't want to be fucking Spider-Man. I'd rather hang out with Spider-Man, you know? I can be Spider-Man sometimes. Spider-Man 2, right? But I would love to experience his adventures, though, right? But, fucking, you know. Look, I want to play fucking Spider-Man. Sweet ass game, dog. Fucking, where is this another game, dog? I swear, I feel like there's another game, like just more comic booky. See, I want them to just drop you off in the world and shit. And then there already be shit kind of going on. But then he's already familiar with a lot of the heroes and the villains and shit. So anything could happen. You might come across, you know, Shocker robbing the bank, but you literally just come across it like that. But the game is so fucking. So I want to see where they make a game where they flip it, where you're not actually okay. So they build the regular story, his life, right? So he goes to school, he goes whatever the fuck, right? And all that shit. And that's literally the missions. That's what you're doing. You're on the way to do that. You know what I'm saying? And that would be the basis for all of his life projects and shit, all of his shit going on, and then et cetera, et cetera. But then on his way to do these things, shit gets interrupted. But you know what I'm saying? It's all randomized. Not random necessarily, but certain shit happens in certain areas or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It would feel more real, I think. You know what I'm saying? Instead of the life being side missions, the side missions are, you know, it's life, my bad, but it's, you know, the main missions are, in a way. As well as being a part of the main story, too, like the main events and shit, you know. But I might fuck around and go back and play Spider-Man, that'll be exactly what it is. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, man. That shit wild, bro. And then sometimes some people just thieves. You know what I'm saying? You gotta remember the main thing is that some people just fucking steal. You know what I mean? And then there's other coincidences and shit along the way. Which, hey man, I like being wrong sometimes, you know? But, yo, yeah, I got post-traumatic stress disorder, nigga. I ain't playing. I got that shit. That shit's there. I think I have it under control, you know, so far. You know, I don't have the explosive tendencies that most other motherfuckers be having that kind of, you know what I'm saying? You would think I was the goddamn Hulk or something, the way motherfuckers be lurking around, dog. Fucking sunglasses come down, motherfucker over here acting like he eating and shit. The fuck you looking over here at me for? Motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And no, I wouldn't even think you was over here looking at me and shit unless when I stepped this way you didn't hide your goddamn head behind his head. What the fuck you doing? Alright, so now you're looking weird and shit. I'm not even fucking paying unless I just got one of those gazes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You were outside looking in. I'm like, nigga, I'm not even, dog, I'm scanning everybody like that, nigga. That's what the fuck I'm here to do. What the fuck you doing? Nigga. And I'm trying to be as cool, you know, my thing is like trying to gauge where you overdo it and then when you underdo it. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's just what I do, nigga. You know? But then you can't spend too much time breaking shit down, breaking everybody down. You know what I'm saying? But you got to be skilled enough to be able to do it and look for the necessary threats and all that shit and be able to discard them real quick and move on to the next one. Right? Then be able to do that shit and then see this motherfucker, but then be able to, while you watching this person, you got to be able to fucking see the movement of other people around you to know who's moving with this motherfucker and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Let's say you got 4 people moving around you and shit, and you got to navigate these 4 people. So now you got to watch how this motherfucker moves and this motherfucker. And then, you know, you always got the motherfucker trying to come around from the side. That's the first person you should be thinking about, but the last person you got to worry about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shit's like, well, it changes. It interchanges and shit. Nigga, like, you know, because it'll be like this motherfucker right here, right here, right here, right here. This motherfucker's trying to move around further and further this way. This motherfucker's usually trying to come directly at you and shit. He's waiting to see what he does so they don't bump into each other. Right? You gotta get him out the way. And expect this motherfucker to run up. The 2 people that's usually closest together tend to work together the best. You know what I'm saying? So far, what I've gathered and shit. But anyway, that's not about that. What I mean is, yeah, man. Motherfucker, it's my system any motherfucking way. Shit works for me. And, so yeah, man, motherfucker be walking. But then, you know, anytime you got somebody here that's doing something and somebody that's with them doing something, there's always 1 or 2 motherfuckers that are further away and somebody observing everything. Always. So it's just, you know what I'm saying? And that person may or may not even be a part of whatever it is, but they just might be aware of what's happening. There's always somebody who is just as fucking in tune as to the situation as you are and shit, whether they external factor or not, you know? I just hate when I'm doing my thing and motherfuckers interrupt me with what I'm doing to fuck with me because they're either envious of what I'm doing or think that they should be capable of the same thing that I'm doing or are just simply mad about it. Or they try to find reasons. So they're trying to look for a reason and shit. So that's why weird shit happens. You know what I'm saying? I fucking can't stand it. I'm like, yo, man, and that should be when I put my hands on people, dog. So it's, you know, it's just, you know, that's why I stay the fuck away from everybody. I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to be around none of you motherfuckers. I don't want to be around nobody. Too many weird motherfuckers, dog. And I also can't stand backhanded compliments or people being overly friendly when they don't like you. I don't like that shit either. You know? Or like when that jealousy shit comes out of nowhere and they'll say something like, motherfucker be, and then they'll say some real fucking, you know what I'm saying? You know, people be sizing people up. I don't like that shit either, nigga. Like, nigga, if you start looking like you trying to size me up, nigga, it's on. It's on. Even if it ain't physically on, nigga, it's on already. You already know that. No, let me get to beating my. You know, you get so fucking mad, you beating your chest and shit, nigga. That's how I am with any motherfucking body, nigga. What the fuck are you doing, nigga? Nah, because I don't do none of that shit. I don't have a reason for that. Now I'll notice your stature, nigga. Like, sizing you up in that manner, I might do some shit like that. Like, damn, you know, not like damn, like you know, it's like oh, formidable. You know what I'm saying? That type of thing and shit like that. But it's a difference when the motherfucker. I don't know how to explain that shit. There's a friendly version. You know what I'm saying? A competitive version, and then there's that fucking version of that motherfucker. You know, watch that nigga. Now he a bitch, so he gonna do shit like try to fuck your girl and fucking just or whatever the fuck. A nigga might step on your shoe or fucking just shit like that. I gotta get better at navigating those kind of people. I mean, I don't have that necessarily, but because of my personality, I don't have that up front. Niggas don't do that with me. They do other shit. Other shit I gotta worry about all the goddamn time. You know? People, and then I have other motherfuckers who I'm not aware of and shit that seem to be friends and shit that try to present me as the bad guy and shit all the time. So until a motherfucker meet me and shit, and I'm like, no, nigga, I'm genuine as fuck. Who the fuck told you that? Man, go tell me who told you that. Right, you don't want to tell when you his motherfucking friend or her motherfucking friend, you ain't mine. Get the fuck from around me. Right, who the fuck are you loyal to? What you even come over here for? Well, I ain't gonna fuck up out of here, man. The fuck? Meanwhile, are you hungry? Fuck out of here, nigga. Yeah, I'm jaded. I'm fucked up, man. Fucked up, man. I try my hardest to fucking stay clear of individuals who never fucking know what the fuck they're gonna get until they fucking get it. And one day when they figure out that I'm all fucking alone and there ain't nobody gonna come and fucking rescue me, shit anything hit the fucking haywire, they'll learn to leave me the fuck alone because I ain't got no fucking respect for them. That's why. That shit doesn't make no goddamn sense. Sure, I think. What the fuck would a guy like that say? And then he goes, fucking, I hate him. I can't fucking stand him. He made me look like an asshole. He made me feel like a fucking asshole. And now I gotta fucking perpetrate on him until I can get my hands around him. So I'm gonna go ahead and start fucking with him. Fucking with stuff and making him look funny on purpose. You know? Type of shit. Looking fucking crazy all the goddamn time. You know? Fuck is really good. It's really good. Shit started, you know? God damn it. Hold on. Yeah, man. So, that's just part of it, but then they're like, hey, man, look, and then I, Cain and Abel and shit. You know what I'm saying? Spirits are just as it's intelligent, man. So, it's all intelligent and shit. So, I mean, some motherfuckers don't operate themselves, I don't think. Hey, that shit's crazy, man. When you see the level of, I mean, even me right now, I'm sure that, actually, I wonder if you only feel that way when you don't think shit's going according to plan and shit like that, or according to whatever you plan and shit, right? Things happen for whatever reasons they happen, but you would have an idea where you want to go versus where you actually land and shit. I don't know. Just give me a fucking ship. You know what I'm saying? Like a motherfucker trying to ruin me. God damn it. Got a bunch of fucking cornballs and a bunch of dumbasses. You're a dumb motherfucker. You're dumb. That motherfucker's dumb. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even saying because of the things that people do. It's shit that they don't do. Shit that they won't do. Shit that they don't fucking... Motherfuckers just don't want to be your fucking brain, man. What's up? And then, especially when you... I'm getting frustrated again. Why do I care? Why the fuck do I care? You know what I'm saying? Fuck those people. It's really starting to become us and them, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm trying not to fucking... We are the future, Charles, not them. For real, like, oh, what the fuck, man? That's how I feel and shit, nigga. I'm trying to be Mr. Peace over here and shit, but, some people are just dumbass, just ignorant ass, And then you're gonna be a dumbass don't believe in shit, like to ruin shit for other people. You know, I'm not looking in my head. I'm trying to explain this shit. Like, motherfucker don't believe nothing. Just everything is fucking whatever the fuck. No matter how much information you present to them, it's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? But then they also be super fucking opinionated about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, that shit, man. And you know, the more I look at politics, dog, the more fucking crazy that shit look. I'm just like, this shit just look like just whatever the fuck. You know, I bet you probably could just email one of them people and just talk to them. You know, you just have to sit write a decently. You know, I'm gonna start reading your shit. I'm gonna start reading that shit, dog. I'm like, let me ask you a question and see what the fuck they say. Even if they don't say nothing back to me, they'll create a fake page and follow me on Instagram and shit. I'll peep out who it is and shit, and I'll say hi. I'm like, I know who you are. Speak to y'all. Like, hey, what's up? We're getting married or what? You know? Come on, man. I like to leave things open to suggestion, and I don't like to go too deep in things because I like being surprised and shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I just be like, you know, my curiosity might get the best of me, but nigga, if I really get, it would have to be depending on what it is. So I just let shit be what it is, which is why I entertain shit, right? But yeah, know what to entertain and what not to. You know what I'm saying? It's just hard not to do that shit like that when everything's a mystery. Everything got a mask on it now. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's authentic. Nothing's genuine. So it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck you looking at, man? All right, so I'm going to separate this from the actual gameplay. So give me like 2 seconds, but we're going to actually play this shit and then stuff it in a box and fucking shove it somewhere and shit. I don't know what else I got real quick. I might want to just jump on something else. Like, fuck this game. But it's not the game, it's me. It's my mood. Really, you know. Just do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking separate the speeches from the vinaigrette. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Just play it all together. Why not? Why the fuck would you want to separate it? Nobody wants to know who you are, man. Nobody wants to know you fucking think the way you think. They just want you to shut up, play the goddamn console until you get a better one, make some fucking music, continue to be Ramby, Pamby, Mamby, dandy ass, lion ass, candy ass, admire ass, and fucking have a way with me whenever you want. Fucking just lay down for you and fucking do whatever you tell me to and just have me for lunch. She wants me to have her for lunch. She's got a fucking munchies. She wants you to be crunchy. Hey. Jump on this fucking rope over here.
Okay, there's the tower.
Well,
Watch out, bird. You think too much. Alright, where's this goddamn place? It had a gold top, I think. Piled them motherfuckers up. What'd you say? Forgot this game talks to me. My bad, bro. I always forget about him. He's like, what the fuck, man? I work really hard to fucking concentrate hard enough to make the game see a language that I can't, This is where I came from, right? Dan! Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to drop down. Oh, head that way. You know, in real life, you wouldn't have the pixels as a dead giveaway, I tell you. Let's see. I knew it. Delicious. You know, it's part of the adventure, man. Don't be too frustrated. Come on, let's just fucking get back to the game.
Ah! What was that? Hey!
With his life. Oh. That fake crap, huh?
The hell are they shooting at?
Stand your ground! Fire! Oh my god! What's the rooftop?
Maybe should have killed him.
The hell are they shooting at?
Stand your ground!
How does that taste?
Oh, come on. Just extra read on the body. Whoa.
The last ones again.
They got him! Yeah!
So I be like, I'm asleep.
Stand your ground!
The hell are they shooting at?
You can't win!
What'd you say, Chris Rock? Oh!
The hell are they shooting at?
Stand your ground!
Yeah, lay the fuck down. Kill. Everything's kill.
We'll see about that. Oh, shit. Not those things again.
All right, buddy, I'm gonna need that grenade launcher.
The hell are they shooting at?
Stand your ground!
Oh, that had to hurt.
Yeah. 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 Tried to play me, huh? Can't you escape with that?
These things are bad news.
Does it look like I'm up, horny? All right, there's not a big enough pile of snow down there. Let's see if there's another way around.
Eat this!
Bullets, nigga, bullets. I gotta watch Degrassi. Now I gotta watch well, actually, no, now that I said it, I would watch it, but I gotta watch fucking that's a big ass raccoon. Look, inside of in the fatigues. It's a man with a fucking completely charcoal black hand. The whole body's completely charcoal black. Sorry, man, insurance code. I wonder how many times I've done this way.
Sweet.
I distinctly remember playing this game and that shit taking forever. Did you see that? Because I didn't. And you know, like I know, that that's not it, but why not give it a shot? I still gotta watch the new Game of Thrones too. I'm saving that. Wonder if it's any good. No, I'm like, never mind. I don't even want to watch that shit. That's pretty well hidden, I guess. Hopefully all that was not for no reason.
Nate, there's something strange going on over here. There's some sort of animals.
Yeah. I probably should have warned you about them.
Warned me? Wait, you knew about these things? When were you planning on telling me?
Just lay low and stay out of their way.
Yeah, I was gonna say just stay quiet and, you know, hide somewhere.
Reinforcements! Send back up!
Quiet, Nate. Quiet.
Oh god, they're all dead! Those things tore them apart! They went that way! What the hell are those things?
Ooh, finally. The tower.
I'm tired of your excuses.
Look, give me some more time. That's all I'm asking.
I have given you enough time. I have brought you the dagger. Now, where is the gate to Shambhala?
Look, Zoran, we know...
I have not come this far to be thwarted by your incompetence.
We know the answer is somewhere in this room. We just have to find it.
Meanwhile, Drake remains just one step behind you. I clearly hired the wrong man for the job.
Clearly.
What an asshole.
I'll try to smooth things over with him. Just stay here. See what you can work out.
Okay. Think, Chloe, think.
That belongs to me.
Nate? Get out of here.
Give me the dagger.
They'll be here any
Chloe,
minute.
don't make me take it from you.
How am I supposed to explain where it's gone?
You'll think of something. You always do.
Just do one thing for me. Take that son of a bitch down.
Oh, and Chloe? Knock her fucking clear the fuck out. Oh, slide her ass across the room.
All right.
The head bump up against the door across the wall across the other side of the goddamn room. Oh, and
Wait
Chloe?
a minute. This all looks familiar.
Found on dead number 7,642.
I bet I could move these things.
You don't want to be caught. Earth, fire, wind, water, heart!
Alright, each of these creatures seems to be associated with a color.
Air. She isn't heavy at all.
Huh. Alright. What's next?
Fire, water, earth. That dragon could be yellow. That bird likes fire.
Where's Sully when you need him?
Water was just, yeah. I'm Jackie Chan.
All right. That should do it. Ah, shit. More? Okay, I've seen these symbols before.
Okay, bad. Well, water's gonna be blue, I'm assuming. Air is gonna be clear. Earth is green. No, air's green, goddammit. Air's green. Fire's red. Water's clear. Did I say air was clear or what? Water was green. What the fuck did I say? Word, water, and earth!
Each one is matched with a color, just like the creatures. Three-sided, just like the dagger. Well, 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 what have we here? Gotcha. Elena, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I think I just found the secret entrance.
Really?
Yeah. You see the base of the cliff with all the statues?
Uh-huh.
Meet me there.
You got it. I'm on my way.
Oh, you're sounding real mature today, lady. She ain't for the... Nah, they ran.
Elena, you there?
Yeah. I'm over here. I can see you.
What the hell are those guys doing?
Looks like they're pulling the statues down, trying to find that secret entrance.
The geniuses are right on top of it. Well, here goes nothing.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Oh. Kill. Up that bitch. There you go. There you go.
Oh, how's that feel? Oh boy.
Come get it!
I need this. Oh shit. Lena!
Just what I need. That's right. Huh?
Hmm?
Over here!
Shut up.
Ah! Got you. Yeah, come on! I got you.
Incoming.
Yolo.
There we go.
down, bro. Brinkins.
Your crew.
For the love of God.
Wait, so where's the secret entrance?
All right.
All right, where is this place?
Yes. Sweet. This is what I'm talking about.
Shut it down there again. Let's, what am I missing here? Drop over there, drop over here. Mm-hmm. I don't remember that shit at all. Oh, there's a rope here. Or not.
It's right here.
Oh, shit.
This is it. I knew it. Here, help me push.
Okay. Put your back into it.
Nag, nag, nag.
Nate.
Oh, would you look at that? Hidden right in plain sight.
Come on. This way. I think there might be a quick way down over here.
Oh! Whoa! At least it's keeping him busy.
You see that?
Stay back. Get down!
There they are! That's it!
Oh, God!
He's finished!
Says who?
Get down!
Ah.
It's gonna blow! Incoming! You're dead! Clear out!
rappelling down that wall!
We're safe. For now. Bon voyage.
Thanks for the rope, boys. Hope there's nothing scary at the top. All right, it's all clear. Come on.
It's always good to be. It's not our work. Man, y'all better go back and watch that goddamn Rumble in the Bronx, man. Spider-Man version. I got Jackie Chan on it. It's like 6 hours long, though. You can watch whatever part you want. Just turn it on. Start watching it. I rap a little bit, but mainly I'm just kicking ass. This shit looks like Rumble in the Bronx to me. Like Spider-Man, Jackie Chan dressed as Spider-Man fighting in that goddamn mall. And that After Hours. Rumble in the Bronx.
We're getting close, I know it. There's some doors up here. I need your help.
Okay.
All right. Go. Here it is, Elena. The secret entrance to Shambhala.
Nate?
We are not here, are we?
Yeah.
Don't see it.
Neither do I.
If I have to climb another wall...
Keep looking around. There has to be a clue somewhere.
Are you sure this is it?
It has to be. We're missing something.
Boom.
That's it.
What?
Watch. Stay behind me. Drop the gun. Do it! Stay back!
Shit. I should have killed you myself when I had the chance. Not a mistake I will make twice.
Back off!
Oh, pull the trigger, little one. See how long you live. Now, you will open the passage to Shambhala.
Go to hell.
Are you a student of history, Mr. Drake?
I've read a book or two.
Genghis Khan.
He's about to shoot that guard.
Stalin, Pol Pot. They were all great men. But do you know why they prevailed?
I'm sure you're gonna tell us.
Because they had the will to do what other men would not. Compassion is the enemy. Mercy defeats us. Now, unless you wish to test me still further, you will drop your weapons!
Do it.
Kick them away. So, you have tested my will. Now it is my turn to test yours.
Killing us won't get you anywhere.
Well, killing him, yes. But you?
You hurt her. You'll get nothing from me.
Well, then it appears we are at a stalemate. Unless I add another pawn to the board. Bring her in!
Shit.
I don't know, bro. You might be losing with that one.
Get your hands off me.
I'll try.
One we will use as a lesson, and the other we will use as incentive to cooperate.
Chloe.
You choose.
This is bullshit, Nate.
Yeah, don't play into his game.
You want my help, you let them go.
This is not a negotiation!
But it is.
Who would you sacrifice, and who would you save? What, this one? You want to save this one? Or maybe this one?
You know what? Enough of this shit. All right, quit the theatrics. I'll do what you want.
Smart guy.
Calm down. You, asswipe. Give me your lighter.
It's Bruce Willis, huh, bro? He's fucked up.
What is this?
How should I know?
Find a way across and fix it! And take him with you. Maybe this time it will get done right. Oh, and Mr. Drake. Don't try anything clever.
After you.
Backstabbing son of a bitch.
Yeah, well, I learned from the best, didn't I? Get a move on.
Ah!
Come on. You first, darling.
You learned that
Big
shit
man
from
with
me.
that gun, aren't you?
You didn't learn that shit from me. Don't tell people that.
Go far.
Try to keep up.
I'm keeping up. I'm letting you go first. Hold on. Wait for me. Daddy's got a gun.
I can't believe Lazarevich hasn't killed you yet.
Give me a boost, buddy.
Buddy.
There we go. Oh, look out. It's a stone's throw.
What?
Yeah. Hey! Sorry. Is that blocking your path?
Glad you find this so funny.
Sorry about that.
Great.
I
What's wrong,
depend
mate?
on you.
Don't you trust me? Oh! You should have more faith in me, chump. There you go, sweetheart. Get ahead of me. Go on.
You're lucky I gotta come back with you.
You better not be leading me into a dead end.
Through here.
I don't think you're gonna get your stomach through there.
How would I know? If it was a dead end.
Help me move this.
Aye, aye. Okay, teamwork. Just like the good old days, eh?
I'm a Mission Impossible 2 Tom Cruise.
Now, how did they get that cart there?
Cares, we just have to get up high.
It's like Stonehenge, isn't it?
No. Help me push this.
Come on, girly girl. There you go.
Statue of your mom.
I don't think you're gonna make it.
Oh, look, it's a life-size statue of your ego.
It's, Hirachi. It's Tony Stark.
Well, if you can do it, I can. Little help, little help. Never mind, just kidding.
Hope you can make that jump on your own. I sure as hell am not gonna help you.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid, where are you? Raiden.
All right, let's open it up.
They say behind a door is another door. Okay. So what do you have to do? What do we have to do?
Just wait here. As usual, I'll take care of everything.
Would you?
Wait.
Om
What?
Mani Padme Hum.
Those symbols. I
Om
know those symbols.
Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Endless knot. Endless knot. Hey, where are all the cool people at? I feel like I'm asleep. It's just a rigorous training exercise.
Such big cylinders.
We live in. That sounded right. A F S.
As the world turns, so does my boredom. Could you hurry up?
I'm trying to concentrate. What you doing?
What's that? Just came out the floor.
Come on, make yourself useful.
What are we, grinding wheat? What is this?
There we go.
Sounds like water.
My kind of place.
Oh, crap.
No time to argue! Son of a... All right, here! Thank you!
I'll never be rich. No, never.
More shooting!
Off the turnbuckle. Uh-oh, drowned. They multiply. Press square.
Hold him.
What the hell are those things? What?
Scarecrows. Guardians to frighten trespassers.
Yeah? Well, it's bloody effective. Zarvich, done what you asked. Let them go.
Always bargaining. But you have played your last hand. And lost.
Looks like it's the end of the road, mate.
No, not yet. I want him to see Shambhala. And die, knowing that I have taken it from him.
Open the gate!
You're very kind and considerate.
You have been a thorn in my side for far too long.
On your knees. Hey, Zoran, we had a deal.
I do not suffer traitors.
Oh, right, so I suppose you know exactly how to find the stone then, won't be needing me. Thanks.
On your knees! What is this? Fire, you
Welcome home party. But this belongs to Nathan. This is Drake's. This too. And they jumped with me.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Go, go, go!
No!
How'd you push it?
Hey, come on. Well, maybe wait a second. Maybe. Follow the crows. Maybe. I don't know. Come on.
Keep going! Keep going! Look out!
Shoot them!
Steady!
Oh my god.
We're gonna crash!
We'll be alright.
Okay. We need to get the hell out of here, now.
I couldn't sleep for days after I saw that last time.
All right, let's go. Come on. No time to sightsee. Let's keep moving.
What's this latest heavy brakes?
Don't you hate when people do that? Don't you hate when people do that? Say never mind. You're about to say some shit that's cool as fuck.
Huh. Looks like someone else made it in here before us.
Let's hope we have better luck making it out.
Yeah. These bodies look like they've been here 60, 70 years.
Hey. Didn't seem to do them much good, but here.
Thanks.
Uh-oh, I think this could work.
Lazarovich and his crew will have headed into the city, so if we can just make it back to the entrance, it should be clear by now.
No, Chloe, we're going after the Chintamani stone.
What?
We have to stop Lazarovich.
And how exactly do you plan on doing that?
Get to the stone first before he does and destroy it.
Whoa, wait a minute. Don't tell me you're buying into all that supernatural nonsense.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Okay, well, just in case you missed it, that man is certifiable. He thinks he's fulfilling some sort of prophecy that the stone will somehow make him invincible, immortal.
We're standing in the middle of Shambhala, and you're questioning what's possible?
Yeah, you saw how many bullets they pumped into those things? Something strange is going on here.
All the more reason why we should get out while we still can.
I'm just trying to set things right.
And maybe save the world?
Oh, God. Listen, Sunshine. The world doesn't care. You stick your neck out, you are asking to lose your head.
You said yourself you want to take this guy down.
Yes, and I want to see him pay more than you do. But that's not how it
Why,
will
what happened?
end. This is how it will end.
No. Not this time.
Come on.
Huh?
What do you say?
That you're crazy.
Do you have a boner?
Let's go save your bloody world.
Partial. Wait, we just come from this way? You sure did. Yeah, following me and not saying nothing. You know?
Great. More of those.
Take cover. Here.
Stay back. Don't let him near you.
What are those things?
Hard to kill, that's what.
I know, right? What are we supposed to do? Any ideas?
Just keep shooting.
I'll have what he's having.
Whoa.
Great. Stay back. Don't let him near you.
He said he would give me a free consultation.
Stay back. Don't let him near you. Just keep shooting.
No!
How the hell am I supposed? I need one of those guns.
Great. Stay back. Don't let him near you.
Console set.
Just keep shooting.
It's that chick from Love and Basketball. Mutate.
Great. Great. Stay back. Don't let him near you. Just keep shooting.
Eat, children, eat. Step aside, ladies. I'm gonna need that as well.
Oh shit, those things blow up. definitely need stronger weapons than this.
That's for sure.
Shit, why are you so far up my ass? And then she winked.
Come on, you can make these jumps.
Sounds good back there. Uh-oh.
Hey, that's sap. It's just like the resin. That stuff is flammable. Stand back.
What the hell?
Oh my god, what is that?
A living plant.
Doesn't look too creepy.
That sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? Redundant. It's a real plant. Oh, you fucking... Shit, what's the point of going up here?
Now we're talking. Let's go.
Where's the other one?
Wait, that looks familiar. Of course. That must be where the Chintamani stone is.
It's all so beautiful.
This place really must have been something back in the day. Does feel kind of haunted.
I would have used that to take something down. I'm sorry. You all right?
We got company.
to eat like this. All right, why I bet? How was Sandro Payne? I got some ill ass rhymes for you, man. You hear me? It's important that you hear them.
Ben?
It's important that you hear these motherfuckers. Quiet as it's kept. Some ill shit. You know, this shit made me want to go back and listen to Murder Skills music. He might be right. He might actually be the better rapper. He made me talking about some real shit overlooked. Hold on. little girlfriend gonna have to have a body, but can cook. I need somebody to make me some pears and shit. Here, eat this. What's this? Completely natural and alkaline too. Alkaline, completely natural to your body. Fucking. My God, sweetie. I'll rub it on my nuts. And then, whatever the fuck, ask her to eat it. Nah, man. Hey, so I read this passage, and it talks about do not eat the pork. It also says the abomination. So what the fuck is the abomination besides what the fuck we're doing right now? You know? This clone meat shit that's alive. Who's this? You know? It don't make no sense, bro. Wait, who the fuck this? New messages? Oh, yeah, man. So,
Too damn quiet.
sorry.
They haven't seen us yet.
Lena, get back.
You can watch this shit in syndication and
These soldiers are crawling all over the place.
Right now, this is in the future on the other side of the galaxy. Somebody went back in time to see me because of something I said on here and was like, "No, I just had to meet you." Like, what? What? See what I said? John Connor. John Connor. Oh, these motherfuckers. Kill him. Kill them all.
Nate!
Yeah, man. I'm about to detox, bitch. Then we finally stop saying bitch. Catch.
Oh, crap.
Nate!
Find them! Secure the area, now!
Make my momentary mirrored adjustments. Whatever, man. Shit's crazy, bro. I don't know how long I can care about everybody else. You know? People that don't want to help themselves, don't want to, or just want to be willfully blind and shit, or just like, man, I don't know about all that. Help what you can to keep it moving is what I'm doing. Fuck it. Like, nigga, but then, I don't know. For real. Mine? Mine?
Huh? There they are!
Oh,
yeah. Have some of this. Bring it on!
You're dead!
Look out!
blew his ass up. Thanks, man. Of course, it was ineffective.
Gotta be freaking kidding me. Dose.
That cheat ass shit. Bitch! Bitch!
He's here!
Oh shit. Stung my ass.
Kitty got away.
The season finale.
Human beings are fucking dumb. You know that? Scary bitches. Scary ass motherfuckers. Destroy each other and shit. I'll fucking give a nigga anything, offer them any fucking thing. They'll fucking rape and murder each other and shit for it. Like, ah, yes. I knew. I knew. These motherfuckers know you. Yeah.
Oh, everyone likes the jab. Eat this!
You lose!
Yeah, I did catch a hint of Law and Order. I mean, LA Noir. Look at that shit. That shit should work, man. If I Iron Pimp this grenade over there. About fucking time. That's what I'm talking about. I gotta redo Dark Water, man. I mean, it was pretty good, but yo, as soon as I fucking snapped into it, it was like, because when I get into fucking Call of Duty, it looks like Metal Gear Solid. Shit looks great. It's like super stealth, tactical, fucking Iron Maiden, Iron Fist, war fucking monger.
I don't think so. Have some of this.
Thanks. Shit, come on, man. It's bullshit. 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 Just be saying bitches. Do they really mean that shit when they say it? Well, do you know what the fuck they do? They mean that shit, right? Lip smack, shut the fuck up. Kill. Grab the rocket launcher. This game don't look that bad, do it? You look after you play it for a while, you get to looking at it, it looks pretty damn good. And then when you play the next one, it looks even better. That's what happens when you play the whole game. It's like play Grand Theft Auto 4 after a while of playing that shit. Hey everybody, how you doing? Oh! Bring it back! You're ruining my story.
Fan out! Find them! Secure the area, now!
What'll I get for you?
See ya.
Felt great. Like a wishbone.
Oh my god! There he is! Incoming! Take it down!
One last thing to worry about.
Man down.
Oh shit.
Got you on the gun.
Fuck did you say to me? Ladies, you got my back, right?
Katane Goku Kimare.
You remind me of someone. Are you mad now? Ladies! They up there fucking slaughtered. Oh, God. Come on down. Everything's free. That's not special to her. Everything's always free for her.
Okay.
Well, he left. We're out of here. She left a note and said, I'm sorry. Then I found a note from her and Chloe talking about how great it was. She was like, holy shit. It was so good that she had to write her a letter. She opened her eyes to something entirely new. And then Chloe came back and fucked me and told me that she wanted to be with me. And I said, what the fuck are you talking about? We're not going to fucking be together. And she was like, we are though. And she couldn't get over the fact that I was like, no. Because I knew she was a liar and she was sneaky already. And possibly involved in some occult activity. Come on, man. Yeah, and then she told Lena that we were sleeping together while we were together, which was a complete bullshit falsity. She made up in her own fucking head and told her that shit in order to either get in her pants or to just to fucking ruin our relationship and shit. And I'm like, why the fuck would she say that? She didn't tell me she said that. I figured it out after she told my brother's girlfriend the same thing, that she usually would be his type. And she couldn't believe, like, oh, I'm surprised he's talking to you. I'm usually his type. And he was like, what the fuck? Why the fuck would she say that? I said, I told you. She's fucking weird, man. Like, I wouldn't do that shit. I don't fuck around on my fucking significant other. I'm not fucking joking either. I'm a down ass nigga, I guess, or ass Drake. Oh, well, you could have said something. I'm just gonna tug your chain, okay?
All right, I'm on it.
Okay, here we go.
Go!
You were cutting that a little fine.
Thank you. I'm fine.
Look out!
No!
Ah! I see it.
Lady.
How's that feel?
He doesn't know. He's dead. Oh, slime ball.
Look out!
And we'll be right back after these messages next time.